Regardless of what you do. Such a lively little bunny. What a smooth talking.
Who are you? Keep your
The scent of.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Just call me.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather However...
A pop quiz.
What was the topic for...
Is a flying arrow.
Who was your representative?
Medea.
Who won?
Nobody won. What I just mentioned. Anaxa the new... This dumbfounded As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Halo untuk kalian semuanya. Selamat malam. Ya. Lupa. Maaf. Lagi live streaming ini masalahnya. Lagi live streaming. Iya. Enggak. HSR. Sebentar. Enggak, ini lagi ini nih ngejar Castores ini. Halo, pada benda tebak. Sebentar. Saya lupa masih masuk Discord nih. Bentar, oke. Halo untuk Kak Yami, selamat malam untuk Kak Yami. Halo untuk Kak Yami, selamat malam. Long time no see, Sasiburi. Mengenai Pejin, oke. Wih, kayaknya makin lengket aja ini. Enaknya. Ya, sama Kak. Ini kenapa Kak Yami ini? Aduh. Enggak, itu kok kayaknya itunya Kak Yami kayaknya lagi butuh berduaan. Maaf sih kalau saya gangguin. Keluar masuk orang, waduh, bisa aja ini. Ya ini saya minta maaf, oke, selesai. Iya sih benar. Sebentar, saya mau nyambut dulu. Takutnya nggak kedengarannya, oke? Saya mau keluar dulu bentar. Halo untuk kalian semuanya. Selamat malam. Bagaimana kabarnya hari ini? Dan bagaimana hari-harinya, lancar? Silakan ya, menikmati roomnya. Dan maaf kalau live streamingnya ya begini saja. Ini ya, enjoy.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it.
Oh, Mom. Besides, although I'm simply... Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of...
I cannot deny, Mister. Since if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Open sesame, converge and awaken. Human creations. Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There are ichor vessels stored here.
Open sesame. Gather as one.
I like that confidence.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Yin and yang. Impressive. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Human creations. Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Converge and awaken. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
How smart.
Expand your thinking. Gather as one. Yin and yang. Human creations. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Time to twirl!
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. This is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Cal.
Understood.
Is...
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all. We're here. Could you kindly pluck? Now,
Huh?
that being...
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft...
Ma'am,
Is so.
That is...
Therefore...
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, furthermore...
I'll allow each of...
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
As I've previously... Well...
My question is...
There's no point...
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We, Lady Calypso... With all due respect...
Is that so?
Then please, lead the... I'll just consider that as...
Indeed. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there. Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Not too much.
Open sesame. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Yin and yang. Human creations. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame. Yin and yang. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. All things shift in divination. Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Impressive. Almost. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. This big diamond. It's all yours. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. All things shift in divination. Having trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Open sesame. Gather as one. Human creations.
Confidence.
Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Expand your thinking. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. This big diamond. It's all yours. All things shift in divination. Open sesame. Gather as one. Human creations. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Express almost. Yin and yang. Expand your thinking.
Confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Expand your thinking. Human creations. This big diamond, it's all yours. Yin and yang. Hey! Time to twirl. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Together as one.
Time to mix things up.
All things shift in divination. Documented in the ancient texts long ago. Little Gray, Little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually...
This is... a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem? Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Nothing but a fall. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Open sesame.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Expand your thinking, converge and awaken. Human creations. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. All things shift in divination.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone. That can't be. Was it for fending?
What exactly?
No. Legend has it that...
But out mim.
Sorry. Rather than worry about... Perhaps we can try again. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should... Let me give it a try. Oh, Nesty. Lady Trianne!
Little Green, Mummy, use about
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium. Lady Trianne.
Trianne and Mummy were just as they went to...
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to...
Mummy. emerge and awaken. This big diamond, it's all yours!
Open sesame.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a forest. Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Just as I thought.
Open sesame.
Gather as one. Human creations. Yin and yang. This big diamond, it's all yours. Yin and yang.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force.
Open sesame.
Glimpsing enough.
Expand your thinking.
Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Human creations. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Endless rhythm.
Nothing but a force. Time to twirl.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
All things shift in divination. Documented in the ancient texts long ago.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Open sesame. Yin and yang. Endless widow. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Impressive.
Almost.
Time to twirl. Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Endless widow. Nothing but a force.
Confident.
Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. Easy.
I'm glad that everyone is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with...
Whoa.
You finally appeared.
Yes, it seems like,
Lady Trian,
Oh. Huh.
all right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass...
another trial.
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find...
I've got a hunch. Come.
As divined.
According to Calypso... How incredible.
In that case,
It'll be fine.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
all of you have indeed passed the trial. I'll be back shortly. Of course, but now. If the West Wind ever ends, farewell.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Thank you so much for your help. Now.
Well, in that you're...
Oh, my. I was wondering.
The Riddle-like tribe, the head of the Latafits...
Since you knew from the...
Because I did not believe... Also, to... Well...
Oh, the reasons I needed your help?
Is this threat related?
Indeed. As I could not do... Indeed. As for the...
What?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down, especially that his way, of course, will also...
But...
I just need you. Turn the golden bow of... I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like... a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem... me... Mem... Memmy... Memmy... Memmy...
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes. No matter. All I have to do. Place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporium. Die with me, Titan.
Mem...
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black robe? Mem... Memmy... Mem...
Brace yourself. This must be the hunter, the black sword and cloak, the owner of the piece of cloth. The North Wind.
You're not. Stand down or die.
Shurian will also protect everyone!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Compass. Score.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding? The door to a whole new world. Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken!
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you!
You must be honored to meet me.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
All at once? I don't have time. Together as one! All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse your mind.
Return to the victory. Open your souls.
Not good. In that case...
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Annoying
Children
of humanity. Don't remember now.
Since the ambush failed, it will be difficult to find another opportunity.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Expand your thinking. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Converge and awaken!
Return to the victory.
All things human creations. Watch each other's back.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more time. That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Gather as one. Yin and yang.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call.
Sorry,
Please don't blame your...
I feel...
Lady Trianne, you have...
All this noise.
Are you...
There's no need for...
Indeed. Professor, let me be...
That does not surprise. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty.
Fine. There's no need to make you right. But... I am...
Because Lady Aglaya...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from my fellows at the Grove...
You intend to do it with...
Do you really think that... Are you going to stop me?
I will accompany you.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello.
Hello,
Yes.
ma'am.
So,
Huh?
Yes.
I see. I come from Kremno. You know, Kalinicus. There's nothing to be sorry for. With the coming coronation... With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos...
Oh, hello,
Are you the father?
Ah, yes. Alas... What's... If they refuse to...
What should we do?
Mr. Fob.
What?
They fought until their last... The Chrysos...
Don't put it that... What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Keep your cool, Titus. A few days ago.
Wait. I've been telling him Frank still wouldn't budge. I already got him a retire... That fool...
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, mister.
Let's go.
All right.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss...
Answer me this, friend.
Please don't jest.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that Titan made of...
Please be careful.
Is covered by her. Don't worry. As I...
Mister, the Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama. Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic. The trial of strife is imminent. Lady Treeby, one as for me. Speaking of that, you must have an idea of the curse Yet when you caught me, I'm curious. Why? My apologies for the abrupt question. Mister, you must...
What's wrong? Is it...
Yes, I said Trianne used this...
Can you see what...
No,
Let's hope that it's just... They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy. One day, I am just... You want to say a prop...
I will pray with you.
Thanks. It feels like... It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone... What happened here?
Watch out! Kremnoan.
Peggy, now's...
Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well.
Even the Twilight...
I've examined them, and they don't seem...
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
This is really bad. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
So hot. What's going on?
This is really bad. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
culprit. The culprit is Mightymost. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, speak up, Mighty.
I see.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long.
I didn't forget.
Then?
In Twilight's last dreaming of her. Yet little do they know.
What are you playing?
I just felt like reciting it.
Kremnoan still.
These lines
I know how to interpret. Don't compare your.
So.
Still thinking about.
Never mind. An idea does.
Go ahead.
Maybe we. This time. What are you.
The phrase looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens. Sweet kiss. Do you recall long before tens of... It fixated. It set its sights. It was stuck. It had no one on the land, and at last...
My lords, would...
What?
Get lost.
Are you asking...
Do.
Oh, please.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for... What? Personally...
You're wearing...
Don't look at me like...
Very well. Let us bring this... Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Oh, we just had...
Such an... I was looking forward.
How about we go to the big...
check.
So,
It's so good. But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were immature then because of, and in return,
Each opening of this...
we don't know what awaits.
In that case,
No, there's no way.
maybe we will do everything.
So your first reaction... I look forward to your good...
Lady, something's. Wait, no, it's Trinan.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you.
It means hyena.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the...
I knew it.
Yes. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie... I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolute...
You were blinded by...
That's right. And that's why I am truly...
You finally picked up some manners. Better late...
Then...
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan...
I'm getting...
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life in the wind and the wilds of Amphorius. Smelled like rock. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting. Ptolemy was a real...
This is the first...
They died on the battle. Perdiccas.
Midemos.
Leonius.
Idonia.
Yes. They cornered us.
This is perfect.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for Ptolemy and his cavalry. Then, our enemies.
Midemos.
And at last, he hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious...
A Kremnoan.
Question.
No need. Midemos. Our king. Farewell. My dear
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been...
In your predicament, I don't know how I can... And that teacher... Lady Tribby, what's making you so
Hurry up and go seek out of that...
Krateros! What's going on?
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya!
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury. And naturally...
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. You're hesitant. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up.
Age has blind. Can't you see that I'm...
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against... Does the mission we crisis...
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Silence!
Are you defending this woman? Even if this so-called Genesis...
Are you done talk? By agreement between the Krateros.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Lord Krat, please, Aglaya.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry. We wish to earn your...
How are you going to show...
You've heard about that, and we will ask for...
A fair proposal.
Until then...
Teacher.
Forgive me. Ever since your father...
This obsession...
You have a clear head. If you're truly capable, just as you did back...
Of fulfillment. As if you have... Listen closely. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you. The beast spurned by all. So you did
defy? As for you, Hyekus! Now.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is
but the wolves. Now, the son of...
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus. Grand Craftsman.
King of Krem.
You knew I was coming.
Your matter, but before that...
What's this?
A signet writ.
What?
A long time...
I can hardly.
Gratitude questions you bring.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is...
Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. I accept that.
A different kind.
Oh.
I had a dream that...
Well, that sounds like...
Yeah! The ocean wind.
What's wrong, Trebios?
Because the mountain... Then there was a... Mama?
Yes. We call it the Black...
Oh...
Of course, my dear. The Divine Yanis.
Wow... but...
If that happens...
Yeah! Friends?
They might not.
Mama... Am I...
Don't be silly.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friend. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smart.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the...
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I used to... Oh. Use the spit.
There will be an amazing...
Wow, that's...
Of course you can. I think there's a noble girl.
Just like Mom?
Perhaps.
I know! I named this dog. I don't remember it. It's packed full of the word? That chest! Huh? It's hold...
Many years later.
Ooh,
Silly girl.
Alright.
I believe one...
In that case, this way. Though, how could I have... Was it just a coincidence? Learning can...
When navigating it... Oh, sweetie.
Alright.
Cersei's also...
I want to be a teacher. And... Mama and the others... But
Come. Let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on the...
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you... Oh, well, you might have...
Put the dolls... It's rotating.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help. Happiness abounded in this lush land, but 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. They declared the war. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave,
and thus create, O great Keliling, with light of dawn converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your latest light fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 This is the sacrifice. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
No! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewell streams. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will but remember this. Dreams. All shall bid farewell to one. And that, since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide. I shall see you tomorrow.
Are we?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
It's not yet the end. It must be that
Maggie!
I'm just kidding. Do you want to talk about the dream?
The dream itself.
You mean...
It's true. Even if we refrain, there isn't much time left.
Perhaps... I believe...
Souls will be spent once we head off now. We can choose how or...
Compared with saying...
But don't feel sad.
It won't be long before I forget. What?
After all this talk, do you remember when we...
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! And... Nevertheless, just as expected, another trip
Long time no see.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh.
No way.
I remember that
You could tell.
Of course.
That's not true. I'm here to see. Could you please?
Unfortunately, and a peculiar By the way, take the... I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right.
Don't try to be a hero.
Is that what the type...
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the whole...
You know that I don't...
You don't believe in... I just want to...
Take a seat. I suppose I can tell
you. What's wrong, Trina? The monster in the black... Don't be scared. Yeah. We got back safe from... Sorry. For the same thing. First, since Yanis caused... Also... Oh, yes! Oh, on Saffron. Yes. It... And when we... I see. But... This... After all, we will have to give it a... Leave it to Tree. In any case, I remember that aged... Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh. Wow. This room is huge. Trina, did you? Yeah, I saw it. What are you two whispering about? Treevee? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite... Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room! It's... right over there! Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not.
Right here! Something's appeared! Wait. Wait, isn't... Is it? But why Oryx has... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Treevee! What? Huh? I swear, Trina, we would what you saw. Okay. Could Oryx something? What do you mean? It is Oryx? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treevee, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Oryx disappeared.
Are you saying that the black-robed sword master is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Let's start with the first. The second premise.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up...
Not necessarily. The first target, but I suspect...
What about Thanatos?
The whereabouts of Thanatos. Can you fly?
No, I can't.
Can that swordmaster...
Good point.
If they had wings...
That's a relief.
With the distances between...
Oryx! Are you in here?
No response at all.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Treeby, we should leave. This town has other people in...
What?
Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide.
Treeby, Trinan,
What's this?
Trian feels like...
We only saw the...
Danny and I looked around. What about the black robe?
Blast it! We were still too late.
Then Lady Trian... She doesn't have much divine...
That you're both safe, everyone. We must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss, the other group will... I didn't get to tell you. I'll tell you the details as we... Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya, all fine.
I have indeed planned to...
Renan will stay in the...
Thank you, everyone. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first.
Aggie, there's no...
I know. Fine, then. Tell...
This being is...
Yes.
Regardless of whether you're...
But it's madness. Anaxa had already left...
Tell me.
Because this time, the power... He is the key.
Ma'am, do you...
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castro?
Yes. I'm sure that will be the... Then, we'll...
Impressive. It's very clever. Can you do it?
Yeah.
Such, by the way...
What are they...
That short-sighted, but that's a problem, Finan. It is...
Of course.
I apologize. The situation brooks no delay.
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the center.
As for whether we can...
Based on what I know of him, I'll be honest, but the Flame Reaver...
Of course. We are grateful to you for... May carefully sharpen our...
You mean mighty? Don't worry, madman.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be...
Is that why you're here?
No, just the opposite. You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can...
Have you heard the story of G...
Sounds like you've spoken with Cart...
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles is different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy. That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead. No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Men Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black roll.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Endless widow. Nothing but a force. This big diamond, it's all yours. Human creations. What a crow. Time to twirl. Together as one. All things shift in divination.
We're almost there.
Once we take back the rest,
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast us. Let's go, partner.
Finally.
Hence in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
keep a man waiting.
I'm breaking!
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
A quick divination.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I don't have time for games.
Torment. Return to the factory.
They're trying to overwhelm us. Take them out.
All things human.
What a spirited display, Dodo.
Yours! Curiosity? Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Huh.
I see through you. Together as one.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl!
A quick divination.
In the mood for another beat.
Yin and yang. Open sesame. All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Nice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Curiosity? Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Helpless expand your thinking. Watch it grow. What are you looking at?
Converge and awaken. Open sesame.
Honored to meet me. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
This world return to the factory.
What are you looking at?
I see through you. Together as one.
I don't know.
All things in this world human creations.
You know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curiosity? Endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Return to the factory.
Yin and yang.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Converge and awaken.
Honored to meet me.
How's this taste?
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Get ready, Frost. Can't hold out much longer.
All things in the human create.
I know what I'm doing. Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
Return to the factory.
are you looking at? Open sesame. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curiosity, endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
Embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Honored to meet me. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Time to twirl! I see through you.
Step up, let's see ya.
Leads to self-destruction.
Such petty tricks.
What are you looking at? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Quick divination.
In the mood for another beating?
What? What did I die?
Open.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. All things make human creations.
That's a fact.
Earn it.
Wise rest in the honor of sharing your final resting place. Remnant's departed hero.
As one. What are you looking at?
Suffering is eternal.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking. A quick divination. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Open. Sesame. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curious, endless freedom. Nothing but a force.
It's time to end this.
right. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
Look! The warriors have returned! It's as the Council of...
They really gave the...
What a noisy crowd.
This,
It's probably because Oryx was a generous type.
what they... Regardless. Professor enacts, matters that require just...
That's not up to me. Don't worry. I don't want...
They have... Alright, I suppose that...
I'm sure you don't need my...
Somehow feels like...
Yeah. Well, you've been lost and...
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. He was no better than...
What a brave...
Yes. It's Krateros.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is. Will not
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan,
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
as the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king, a pathetic killer. Good! Supreme, come! Let us fight! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't that. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying.
If a world like, does that mean everyone?
It exists, Hyacinth. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran?
The Twilight Courtyard? I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible.
You could say that I do not see...
Yes.
A rash decision. I do... The Chrysos heirs had it, but this...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of the most pressing issue...
Finan, Castrus, mighty, and only a chosen few, yet we cannot compel...
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting...
see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into... I've made history.
Indeed. You've written now. You can at last bring our... What?
Over 2 millennia passed. Devote yet. Gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound... This history is the city and the belief...
You! Are you trying to strip
That pride holds little to be to renounce the time.
No.
Convey my message to...
Do not do this, I beg you!
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar. Concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo. The Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am...
What?
My mother's signet ring. It's served. Take it. You no longer need to chase a cruel fate. Oh, yet.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not
Because only humans...
I failed to...
That is irrelevant. What truly matters...
The one who persuaded us...
Yes. I staked I promised her...
And what is next? Where will you be headed next?
To the place where I belong. To the madness that is... It's now my turn to fight. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal. And
isn't that exactly what you...
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, you are ready to dedicate...
Throughout my time...
And what is it?
It's the magnetic... They strive not to... That is precisely...
I am truly honored. And now, Mighty...
I shall see Nikit. I will secure enough. Huh. What did you see?
Despite the passage of it, you shall have your... What's the reason?
I was just thinking.
But so...
One day...
Well, that is a rather strict...
If I were to be terrified...
You speak the truth. May you be destined. Farewell, Mighty.
Is Lady Treeby...
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth? So you are the physician. I've heard about what happened.
I've heard far...
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say...
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no?
No need.
You've been...
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood.
Oh.
On second thought...
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma. Goes according to... That means a lot to me. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about... Now that I bear the... With this departure, you have my gratitude. Yes? What about this one? I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my...
Can you...
I don't feel them at all. You've been painstaking.
You mean...
Death refused to fare.
I would never do... So...
Returning home. Work harder.
I will, Lord. May we reunite on the... May we reunite on...
Is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the...
What's going on?
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
No longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings, your achievements have.
I will honor your trust. And liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Together with everyone. Together with every...
We salute the Guardian of Euphorius!
It's been... Hey, see those kids over there? They're the one... Were you seriously just...
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them...
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here, perhaps it... I think I see more than just the Kremnoan.
I'm thinking... Maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Han mentioned that one to me.
I reckon...
All right. It's about time for us to part with. Any final goodbye? Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling? Well, with that...
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand?
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery. Maybe I've never managed.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that Swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Keep that in mind.
I won.
Do not worry. And while I'm at...
But... I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, my...
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. As greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
Graterov said that. Yet each night... And now... It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
I am home.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited.
If you don't mind, Trevi, are you still willing to unveil that past?
What do you seek to learn, Snow?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our path. So, what I want to know, and what has sustained you to make it this...
All right.
Teacher, are you...
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how... That's great. Thank you. Trinan.
Trevi, are you...
I want to stay here with
I see.
Since you have made... See you later, teacher.
Cass, are...
No. She...
What's this?
A little gift that I...
Oh.
Yes.
Cass.
Then why...
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Trevi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory. False prophecy, huh? But the Black Tide has... Those chosen by... And how can I alone remain... It's our mother. It was during a grand... Things took an...
Did something...
Yes. But on that frosty... Let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Heaven trigram on both ends. The third... Throw me another puzzle.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this...
Not only that, it also serves as a law.
This is the largest...
Just follow the designated path.
Seems pretty straightforward. That's not talking... Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. To maintain appearance,
Even so.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for...
Right. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little... Let's explore the room a bit.
so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
Red glass.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. It looked so it wasn't until we were older that on the day Mother would later, on the... Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Tribio's.
Just as expected. Mama.
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go...
Oh.
I want to know how to change...
If you want me to
What is it?
be a good girl, just sleep through...
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy... But...
Because
How long?
tomorrow, if not tomorrow, that means the ritual is... But I'll be waiting for you. It's the end of the West in the rosy horizon.
Wow. Oh, I know.
As long as you sail, our wishes will come true.
If the final murmurs of such a place really in our promise, please wait for me.
After those 10, we finally settled.
Where did she go?
This way. Now,
But how?
no. We...
So, this obstacle...
Yes. The answer.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The temple was...
Knows while others were willing...
I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you?
Open sesame. Gather as one. Expand your thinking. Human creations. Yin and yang. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless widow. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it crow. All things shift in divination. Expand your thinking. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
It ain't over.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it crumble. All things shift in divination.
Just like this. Regardless, we don't want its
Passage is now cleared. Ornaments. Thank you, nameless god.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. You have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh?
It's getting late.
Okay then. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Lady Maiden.
Huh?
Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself.
All right. Oh, here. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. We've always remembered
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis...
it's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. He named us thus to express her gratitude. Isn't it how things have
Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Human creations. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Yin and yang. Expand your fingers. Time to twirl. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. All things shift in divination.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead. No, yeah, I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume... Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
No matter. My hands... Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shadow so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperative. I understand. Thank you. Did you see that? And thus, may we follow the mother.
Who dares lay hands on the...
I knew this would come.
It's opening up. So move aside and get ready. The holy... What's happening? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the take your positions in front of your...
Come forth, loyal. This is your last chance. I'm right here. You all know who, however. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex.
Captain! Do any of you want to get rid?
We can't just stand by and...
Open sesame. Together as one. Human creations. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Let's keep up.
Path is opening up for me. Yin and yang. This big diamond, it's all yours. No matter. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpsing the night. Open sesame. Human creations. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Oh, Yanis. You're not getting away! Protect me. Yin and yang. This big diamond, it's all yours. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl. No matter. Human creations. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Open sesame. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking.
Swingers over there!
Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Together as one. Human creations. This big diamond, it's all yours. All things shift into just as I thought. Inside.
Cards here too. Don't alert them. Long last.
A creature of the Holy City guards. But I'm already so...
This should be the last fight. But who has been aiding True? Well, history might be... If she pulled it off alone.
Previos had been, but what did we truly...
In that case, let's focus.
Impressive. Expand your thinking. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. Open sesame. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl.
How's this taste?
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl.
Time to mix things up.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I won't break. No matter. Open sesame. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Time to twirl. Together as one. Human creations. No matter. Yin and yang. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. No matter. Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No, I can't stay.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her? If she had known this, would she still have...
I think the answer is all...
What? You can...
Not... She can neither see it. She knew that we can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written...
Yes. Here. Here. Such is the maxim, so...
Worry not. Each one of us has losses or the hot blood of
the libations pulse
surmount the myriad...
Drive the west wind.
So...
That's right. Now, I run to war. If I can truly...
We will meet again at the...
Lady Treby, do you say that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what
With all due respect, Lady Treby, I hope your toughness...
Cass, that's see you tomorrow?
Prophecy.
Listen, it may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world. But the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold, even as the... That is what fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not, but rather the path. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encountered can reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined, because that's how Tribios has... beckoning the morning sun. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's...
Honestly.
And if you were more accommodating...
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you? What exactly?
It's good that...
Then rest easy. Certainly. But I didn't
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably.
The girl who...
Be patient, Tight. If we're always so guarded.
Unfortunately...
A child's words are... Ooh, come now, conceited
What if I
Provocation will...
Oh, monster, what else can you...
do you two...
I warned you.
What
do you mean?
What I mean is, you were already as silent.
And so, some people around me have long known back to death. Its arrival would always be even little gray, coming from beyond the sky. Was far heavier, just like the death at the end of the send after an embrace.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds. Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
I'm so parched. Emperor of the taste of celestial ambrosia.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.